What's up, guys? How you doing? Today I'm checking out, it's a game that's in a playtest right now. It's called Vaultbreakers. It is a MOBA style extraction game. Has a little bit of PvE, a little bit of PvP. Think of Arc Raiders, but MOBA. That's what this game has going on. And so, of course, it being MOBA, it has different characters with different abilities across the board. I've checked out a couple of them. I played Nymera, who is an archer. I played Lumiri, who specifically uses a lot of crowd control stuff. And I played like one match of Thora, who seems really strong. But all the characters have different difficulties to them based on, you know, what their abilities do and their range and stuff like that. So we're going to hop in, do some raids with different characters, see which one I like the most, and then go from there. I'm going to start with this little Drakeling guy. Look over the abilities. Zap Bang. Sparkwing throws a projectile that explodes in a cone upon hitting an enemy, dealing 150 magic damage, stuns for 1.5 seconds if targets have Zap. Spark Flight. Sparkwing dashes forward, becoming immune, while dealing 123 physical damage and slowing enemies hit by 30% for 2 seconds. Cooldown is reduced by 4 seconds for each enemy hit with Zap. I also have a Fireball wand, but that's an item. Launches a Fireball, does 300 magic damage. And then Electric Form. Sparkwing spends 100 energy to summon 6 Circuit Orbs, and spends 10% energy generation for 4 seconds. And gains, rather. Each Circuit Orb circles Sparkwing for 15 seconds, dealing 92 magic damage upon contact with an enemy. Interesting. And then my passive is Volatile Dynamic. Each ability or basic attack that hits a target applies Zap for 6 seconds. Reapplying Zap on the same target generates 10 energy. So does Zap just specifically generate energy, or does it do something else too? Well, I guess it would proc the stun there. And the cooldown here. So I guess that tracks. What's up, RFI? Hey, Thomas, Rookie, Sharkbit, Sean. How's it going, guys? Let's go ahead and get into a round. Game seems a little quiet, so I turned it up a little bit. Hope you guys are doing well. Thank you for tuning in. MOBA Extraction sounds like a terrible combo. I'm intrigued. It's not a terrible combo. I think Extraction can work with any game that has PvP in it whatsoever. Or just not even PvP, just combat. Oh, geez, hey. How you doing? Game is very quiet, though. Turned it up a little more. Did not mean to do that. Oh, shit. Oh, we are dodging. Your comment actually reminds me of when people said that MOBA style combat would be bad for survival games, and then V Rising showed up and was amazing. Plus 8 ability power, that's good for me. Alright, so I do have these quests on the top right as well. Need to build a furnace, unique buildings, infirmary, kill Alaric the Trapper, and retrieve Goldbelly's precious possession from the bandit Alaric. Well, that did a good hit. Let's go ahead and use this bandage, get my health back up. What's up, Carter? Can I ask a question about a game? I mean, if I've played the game before, sure. Where would this Bandit Olaric be? I will say, that ability hits really hard. Not seeing any question marks on the map that would show where a quest is. So I guess we'll just look at, like, these bandit outposts. Oh, someone just triggered that down there. Let's see if I can get there in time to maybe PvP a little bit before they get out. Don't shoot me. Can use these for a little bit of a speed boost. They're gonna... Oh, wait, hold on. What is going on here? This guy followed me so far. There are enemies called changelings that look like other players, too. Where'd you go? Oh, no, that is a player. Got him. Got him. Let's just heal up in the bush. All right. First player encountered. First kill. Let's go. Let's go. The combat is very fun. If you like MOBAs whatsoever, then, you know, you kind of know the deal. Someone's been murdered. Ooh, they have bandages as well. I don't know what any of this stuff is. I'm just gonna... Oh my god, that's a lot of crafting materials. I should leave. This guy was actually loaded. Gonna go ahead and use these bandages, get my health back up. Yeah, already, big fan of that. Wolf Caller's Bond. Ability, Summon Wolf. Summons a wolf that follows and fights for you. Wolf's health is increased by your max health. Nice. Okay, let's focus on getting out, because they actually have a lot of crafting materials that I could make use of. So there's one that's just north, so let's head right there. Guys, we're on the board. We got a kill already. Feels fantastic. Any opinion on the game Soulframe? Haven't played it. Can't really say. I've seen very, very little of it. It wouldn't be fair for me to give an opinion on a game that I just have very little idea about. I can say that I do enjoy Warframe quite a bit. I have a lot of hours in that game. Played it a lot back in the day. Alright, so now we just have to wait for this timer to go down. As the timer hits 0, we'll be able to just kind of leave. More basic building materials. These are good. Oh, yeah. We have so many. I have 30 on me. Get in there. We're leaving. What's up, McDanian? Hey, Mythic Blue. What's up, Biggie? What's the 90 next to my name? I have no idea what that is, actually. It also says tier 1. I don't know what that means. New perks. Okay, so as you level up, you get more perk slots, right? As you level up the character, you get more perk slots. And you also unlock more potential perks to use. Right now, I have Wrecking Ball. Every 5th circuit orb becomes extra charge, dealing an additional 135 magic damage and knocks back. We're going to go ahead and leave that one on. All right, so since I got a bunch of building materials, I can actually use these because this is my base, right? And so there's things I have to build. And building these things give me benefits like different crafting things to bring into raids with me. Say if I die and lose things, I could, you know, make them again. But also it's, I believe that they give you like passive permanent benefits. Yeah, so like healing orbs. Gain the ability to interact with life spirits that heal you and your allies. So that's something, you can find these healing orbs. I have found them a couple times out in the game, but I couldn't interact with them because I didn't have the infirmary built yet. But now, I do.
Blood, bruises, or bones.
Not enough space. Yeah, I am quite a loot goblin right now. This game PvPvE, yes. Yep, we just killed a player, actually. See about building some of this stuff. Commit, upgrade, boom. Now we have an anvil. The anvil unlocks more recipes for me to craft, so that way I can go in better equipped. And yes, when you die, you lose everything that's on you. The only exception is I did get a thing last night, so any, like, crafting materials that are on me when I die, I drop half of them, so you could still, like, make a little bit of progression. Even if you die, you get a little bit of crafting materials to continue making things. Which is alright. Furnace. Add those. I don't have any of these copper cogs. So we need to find some at the artifact refinery in Wolfswood. Write that down. Artifact refinery. Damn, we're still too shy of that. But then if I do complete this, I'll get Prey on the Weak, which is 10% critical strike chance against vulnerable minions, and increased armor versus minions. It just adds to survivability, but it doesn't, like, break the game. Which is nice. What is PvE? PvPvE, player versus environment. Meaning that, basically, you can fight anything. Alright, let's sell some of this business. Pretty sure if it says miscellaneous on it, you can just sell it off. But then if it's crafting material, you want to hold on to it. Wishy the Wish Lister. Oh, look at that. We're getting more of those materials right here. Ah, completed that. So we should be able to finish up this upgrade here. Boom. Bada bing, bada boom. Moonlight Essences, Artifact Refinery, Wolfswood, Rock Munchers, Scrats and Bandits. Basically, we just need to kill all sorts of stuff out in the world. Building a furnace.
Go with the blushing.
Mm-hmm. Right. Is this the furnace? Yes. So we need the copper cogs to finish that. Can't do anything with that yet. Let's talk to Nurse Kira.
Pain is proof you're alive. Now hold still.
We can make bandages now out of linen cloth. That makes sense.
Pain is proof you're alive.
Another
Now
quest
hold
is
still
done.
with the light. You're breathing. That's a good
Bandages.
start.
Craft 3
Here is. If
bandages.
it's not broken, you hardly need help. Hello.
Not enough
Pain
space.
is part of you.
Not enough space, guys. Hold on. I have all this stuff. Ooh, this is a better quality fireball wand. Guess we'll throw that on. There's a way to expand the storage space. How do I... There's another tab. But there's all this extra space here. Bring Silverhook Sam to the Haven. You find him inside the Scrat invasion. Okay. So that's how. Noted. I guess we can sell this other stuff off. I want to keep this, though. Ability power is good. You go there. Oh, those are different qualities. Did not mean to do that. There we go. And now we go again. You gotta get used to Twitch again. Are you somewhere where you can't watch YouTube? Workplace or something? I know a lot of workplaces have YouTube blocked, but not Twitch. But yeah, I rather like this game. In my limited experience so far, I rather like this. This is fun. All right, where are these? Scrat invasions over there. Grizzly Hollow. I'm not seeing this other location. There's a person already. I'm leaving. Bazap. Oh boy. Oh boy. I missed. Oh. Holy shit, she attacks fast. Where you going? Frick. Frick. No, so close. They were 1 hit point, man. They were 1 hit point. Well, there goes that wolf summon already. And my better fireball. Need to remember, for electric form, the orbs circle counterclockwise. For some reason, I thought they went clockwise, and so I kind of screwed myself with positioning. If I had been in the right spot on their left, like on the left side over here, instead of like on their right, more of them would have hit faster. So as you can see, because I died, all my equipment's gone, and all the stuff in my backpack except that's gone because you keep half of your crafting materials. So let's try again. Category gear. More ability power. Flare shots. Damages and gives energy. More ability power. More ability power. Spark Ball. Sparkwing casts a piercing orb that damages enemy and stuns on return. Damage is increased with ability power. Where does that go? Is it there? Yeah, let's try that one out. I do need a helmet. Let me do that. We can also take this for a shield.
See anything you like?
You don't sell any helmets here.
I have the best gadgets.
What's your go? The wind's turn.
Do you have any helmets I could craft? Hood of Slaying. Plus 50% damage against bosses. I don't want that. Alright, let's just go. Boom, boom, boom. What's up, buddy love? This brings you back to League of Legends, Warcraft 3, and Dota times? Yeah. But with the modern extraction twist. Extraction point has been triggered. I just got here. Where am I? I'm all the way up here. I think those are the extraction points that are triggered, I think. Couple chests here. It's a big chest. Someone was here rather recently. Oh, there's a Lyric. Oh, what the hell happened there? That was awkward. He has so much health. We like getting that stun on him. So many traps. Wait a minute. This isn't Elden Ring. Die. Alright, we got a Lyric. That's good news. Hold on, what's this? Money. Let me see what this stuff is. Moonlight Essence. I need some of those. Draconic Power. Fancy Elvish Key. Unlocks the magical gate protecting the Elven Ruins. Alright. And a Blink Stone. Short distance teleportation +5 ability. Oh, that's what I have on. Up there. This other one's a Mobility Insignia. Become momentarily immune to crowd control and reduce the evasive ability cooldown. Neat. It looks like some men have died here. Some men have indeed died here very recently. Take that hood. That one's even better. Vortex wand. Delayed explosion dealing damage. Interesting. So they killed them, but they never really looted much out of them. Alright, maybe a hot take, but I think if you've already opened something, it should instantly open after you've already secured the open. You shouldn't have to go through the whole thing again. Alright, I'm going to be greedy and try to get this stuff out. I just have a full backpack. It wasn't about the loot, it was about sending a message. God, this character hits so hard. Nice. Oh. Someone just appeared right next to me there, summoned a wolf. What's up, Midas?
Oh, hello.
Not enough space. Seems to be my problem, always. Not enough space ever for anything. Well, let's go through. If anything says miscellaneous, I just need to take it and sell it. Well, maybe not, because it says can instill power into objects that have lost their magical energy. It's not going to sell off everything. So much stuff. That's a quest item. Goldbelly would love to get these back. Well, Goldbelly can't freaking have them.
Step right up. Ah, a new customer. You'll never regret a trade with me.
Teleport Displacer. New perks. Gain 30 ability power for each nearby enemy with zap. Yeah, I'll put that on. That seems good. That seems good. Artifact Refinery. I wonder if that's on a different map altogether. Yeah, Artifact Refinery's down here. Oh, you know what? Wolfswood is the name of the map I've been playing on. Alright, I'm going back in. Same map. Put me in, coach. Put me in, coach. Come on. There we go. Alright, I'm going to try going to the Scrat invasion area. See if I can get over there. You must be a Scrat. What the? That did a lot of damage. Oh shit! What the heck, dude? Another boss type, I think. Another one? Brother. We did it. We did it, lads. And of course, one of them has no loot. That looks like maybe I placed dynamite inside of it. It would blow up the gateway to let me in. I just so happen to be fresh out of dynamite right now, so I guess we don't get in there right now. He's cracked. Oh shit! God damn it, I got greedy. Those bushes, man, just allows them to double back. I got greedy! I should have just let them go. Let's try a different character. That guy hits hard, but he is very squishy at the same time. Jebaited on bush again, yep. Jebaited on bush. Let's go with Nymera, who is an archer. Perks. Basic attacks on hits. Basic attacks hits on target with moth mark have 25% chance to send out a moth that deals 40 magic damage in a line. Let's try recover mark, actually. Recover wounds for 10% of the damage done. Let's see how that goes. Alright, Hydra shots. Fires 3 projectiles in a narrow cone, then dashes backward. Each projectile deals 94 magic damage and stuns the target for 0.66 seconds if they have a moth mark. Moth dash. Dashes short distance while being immune. Gave 50% attack speed for 1 second and additionally 0.1 second per 10 attack damage. And then Emerald Barrage. Nymera spends 100 energy to release a flurry of piercing projectiles. The first hit knocks back enemies. Each hit deals 74 magic damage, plus up to an additional 54 magic damage based on the distance traveled. Reveals target with the moth mark. Avatar of the Moth Spirit. While in combat, a spirit bloom spawns nearby every 10 seconds. Picking it up gives 20 energy, recovers wounds equal to 3% of max health, and increases ability power by 10 for 7 seconds. Basic attacks generate a focus stack for 2.5 seconds, stacking up to 3 times. Each focus stack grants 25% additional attack speed. At max focus stacks, Basic attacks apply the Moth Mark for 8 seconds. Attacking a target with the Moth Mark deals an additional 20% magic damage and generates 10 energy. Okay, so we just gotta keep hitting the target quickly. What happens when you change your character? Start over. All the characters have different levels, but you like have all your storage and stuff. So like if I want to unlock all these perks, I just need to really focus on this character. Same with each of them. This is a weapon for Nymera, who I'm playing now. Nymera charges her bow for a powerful shot, dealing damage and additional damage based on charge time. Shot knocks back and slows. Damage is increased with attack damage. Hey, McDanian.
A dwarf's craft is unmatched.
6 attack damage and 10% movement speed out of combat. Let's make one of them.
The best gadgets.
The best gadgets. This person doesn't really sell much of anything else aside from boots as far as armor goes. Alright, let's get a stack of these. Let's just get out there and do it. What's up, Jason? What we doing? This is a MOBA crossed over with the idea of extraction. So think of Arc Raiders, PvPvE, but MOBA instead of third-person shooter. I plan to, Anthony, yeah. Well, that attack speed ramps up fast. How's the combat feel? It feels good. Feels very good. Gotta remember to use the ability to kind of dodge out of attacks. Someone's been here recently. Quite recently, it seems. Brittle wall. Okay, you can blow that up. Wasn't really realizing the value of dynamite, but I get it now. Oh. Oh, I'm so dead. Oh, I'm so dead, dude. I'm so dead. Ah! Run! Run! Shit, is this a dead end? Oh, fuck, it's a dead end. That was so bad. I had the advantage, but I botched it, dude. I missed everything. Yo, Grandpa Gearhead, thank you for 52 months at tier 2. Still need support for our baby here. It's been 52 months. Yeah, let me get right on that, man. Let me get right on that. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate it. God, that was so bad, man.
So, hello.
There's a helicopter outside. Why? Why? That lightning bolt hit you towards the end? I'm not sure. It's Nas. Hope you're doing well, brother. Keep forgetting you changed your name. This character can be really strong as long as you can land your shots. It's just not easy to do so. Teleport? Where's this gonna take me? Oh, hello. Been desynchronized from other players. What does that mean? I guess I got DC'd from the actual server with other players on it? Not sure why. That guy's a ghost. I don't think I can fight a ghost. Alright, if I wanted to go somewhere to find some cogs, where would I go? Don't really know, but a lot of these places I have to, like, blow things up to get into them. Oh, hey. Rabid Wolf did not see me somehow. There's money just chilling there. I don't know, man. Just realizing this is a dead end. a bit of a question mark over here. Ow! That did a lot of damage. Holy shit. Bandit stash key. Elven Ruins. I found the cart. Oh shit. Oh, I'm so toast. They have so much mobility. They got the grappling hook. They got like 2 dashes. They got a blink. Will I stream the state of play? No. I hardly ever stream the state of play because 99% of the time, it's not worth the time. I've been saying this for years too. What Sony should do for these state of plays, instead of having like 4 per year, make it 2 per year. Condense them down, make them more valuable.
Right. I bring me shinies.
Alright, this character's not working out for me. We're gonna move on to the next one. I'm getting my ass kicked out there. Let's go with Lumiri. I played this one a little bit late last night. She has a lot of crowd control. Root cage, basically anything that gets in there gets, you know, rooted for a moment, and I can reactivate it again to make it so it like does a little more damage and a little bit more rooting. I've got Floral Finesse, which basically is that. Another dodge, but it combos with her passive of these shooty flowers. Every so often when I'm hitting targets with the auto attack, a flower will sprout and it will also join in and shoot. When I do this into a flower, it makes it so it moves it to a different spot. So if they try to run away, I can use that to try to like follow up and get them closer. And then Bramble Wall is that same idea. It's like a larger root cage, really. Piercing projectile that creates a shooty flower and deals damage. Okay.
I have the best gadgets.
And some shoes. Oh god. Upgrades the shop. Oh, we got some things for it. Alright, let's go. We started off strong, taking out a couple players. Now, I'm just getting raffle stomped. To be fair, a lot of the stomping that's happening is from Nymera and then the barbarian chick. Those are like the only other enemies I'm seeing, actually. Those shooty flowers doing some work. What is this? 17% crit chance. Oh, that means I lost that key that I found, huh? That's a shame. Alright, let's try to find something to do here. Someone is over there somewhere. Oh, that's a different guy. Hello, different guy. Oh, it's a changeling. It's not an actual player. Oh, shit! Now there's another player over there. Or is that a player? It's gotta be. Gotcha. So at the cost of almost dying myself. That thing just hit me? How? Oh shit, I just canceled my heal. They didn't have much. I'd rather the health on right now. All right. Someone's over there. Damn, those things are a little deceiving on their damage. That shit hurts. Sharptooth? Oh, hello, Paulo. Good roots. Oh, it was a dead freaking end. Tragedy. I keep running into dead ends, dude. And I was in no condition to fight that guy. Tragedy. I need to try that character. Seems to be the one I'm dying to most. Thora. Swift Favor. Thora takes damage equal to 25% of her current health as recoverable health, gaining 20% move speed for 5 seconds and 100% attack speed for 3 seconds. So that's the big thing that's killing me right there. The next two basic attacks extend the attack speed duration by 1 second each and generates 20 energy per hit. Yeah. Rager Dash. Dash a short distance while being immune and dealing 62 physical damage. Has 2 charges. If 120 attack damage, cooldown is reduced by 2 seconds. Okay. Earthquake. Thora slams the ground, dealing 150 magic damage and slowing enemies hit by 75% for 0.3 seconds. Recovers wounds equal to 15% of max health if an enemy is hit. Thora can spend 100 energy to recast Earthquake within 8 seconds. Each Earthquake enrages Thora, granting 30% critical chance for 7 seconds. This effect does not stack. And then Zealous Onslaught. Thora's basic attacks apply a Fury Strike lasting 6 seconds. Each stack increases basic attack damage against that target by 20%, stacking up to 5 times. Holy shit. Generating 5 energy when attacking targets with 5 Fury Strike stacks. Thora gains 0.2 movement speed for every 1% health missing, up to maximum of 20%. And that's why they catch up when I hit them. Alright. Alright. +1 free recast, but slows 50% less. Okay. Let's give it a go. Oh my, what the damages? Okay, that's absurd. That was absurd damage, but I did just spend 25% of my health to do that. However, it's recoverable, so over time I just heal. And if I use my ult on things, it heals me too. Like that. Ouch. Stop it. Oh, come on. I have a pretty low cooldown. Yeah, it's up again. It's only down for 8 seconds. Interesting. This character has a lot of utility. The problem is getting up energy. So the Swift Favor can generate energy. 20 energy per hit. Five energy with 5 Fury Strike stacks. So it's actually encouraging you to fight stronger things to build up energy on this character. Shut the door. Kena Bridge of Spirits 2 just announced? Really? Interesting. He's heal me now too. Very good. What's this? Avalanche Great Axe. Swings the axe, dealing damage and taunting. Holding creates a slowing area. God, that's absurd. Okay. What the fuck? I almost died, but holy damages, dude. What the shit? Kena Scars of Cosmora. Interesting. What is this range, though? The range is very short, yeah. I do gotta be right on top of them to make that work. Never seen a Night Shroom before. Bandit Stash Key, I'll take. 6 attack damage, 3 attack damage. Ooh, that's an upgrade. Also an upgrade. I killed someone that was a lot better off than I am. This character's very strong. I need the ceremonial dagger for something. Covers 1,000 wounds over 8 seconds. Nice. That's worth 100 gold. Yeah, that damage was kind of absurd. Especially considering that I was under-geared compared to that person. Very under-geared compared to them. Yeah, the first Kena game was great. I'm excited about another one. That sounds cool. Hey, Pello, I'm doing well. How are you? Someone's right over there. Let's see if they try to fight me. So that's during the state of play, huh? Oh yeah, it was a PlayStation exclusive at first, right? Or it still is? You're streaming, so I'm great. You have no idea how much that means to me right now, Pello. Thank you, dude.
What?
put all of that away. Okay, so the bear steak is actually pretty good stuff.
Come to trade? Farewell.
Who needed that knife? Was it you?
What do you want, huh? See ya.
Faction scrats. Okay, so we need to get into that scrap place for sure. I think I might make some dynamite and try to blow my way in there. Someone needed a knife. Was it Kira?
Don't talk. Let me listen to what Matt. Try not to bleed out again.
No?
Stains the floor.
Who the hell needed that thing?
Watch your step. These woods rip back.
I have no idea.
Good evening. Well met.
New perk. Swift favor buffs duration are 2 seconds longer, but deal 25% more self damage. Oof. No thanks. No thank you. I'm not sure who needed that knife. Alright. Let's bring these dynamite and see if I can blow my way into that scrap place. I need those cogs. Yote Legends, which we already knew is coming. Death Stranding 2 coming to PC March 19th. Wait, so in Kena 2, is she older? I mean, obviously, as time goes on, she's older, but, like, is she an adult now? A lot of time passed, if so. Yeah? Interesting. It'll be interesting to see where that story actually goes. If that much time has passed since the events of the first game. Alright, Scrat invasion over there, all the way to the east. Just gonna follow this road over there. I'd rather not run into other players right now, so I'm gonna try to avoid them. I need these cogs. This... 3 minutes? Oh, it comes back in 3 minutes. Interesting. Person over there. It's like Archer named Mira. They walked up that way. So I'm going to keep working my way east. Ouch. Trying to use that to build up energy. They really want you to use Swift Favor a lot to build up energy, it seems. God damn it. And I guess the earthquake goes a long way on that too. For building health back up. So I guess the kit makes sense, yeah. The kit makes sense here. Place explosives. I'm in. Wonder how far away that explosion can be heard. Ooh. There's some big chests right there. Sneaky shootout to the left. 15 attack damage on that bad boy. Interesting. Oh, there's a copper cog. That's one that I need. Draconic power? Out of space. There's just so many enemies here. Alright, so if I use my E and my R with each other, I'll be able to sustain pretty well. Let me drop that. Pick up this Draconic Power. Is this new? It's in playtest right now. So that's where we get those. Gleaming Lotus. Whoa. On ability cast, your next basic attack also does 80% of attack damage. Physical damage to all targets in a cone, 14 attack damage. Holy hell, that seems fantastic. Put that there. Ember Stones. Silver Ore. Just gonna take all these things that I've never found before. You are the enemy, literally blew your way up into their base. It's true. Dark Tome. I'm going to take that risk. Take that there. There's an extraction right here. Another Draconic Power. Hopefully they stack. They do. I'm going to keep looting around here. Oh shit. Not the player. Alright. I'm gonna try to leave. Just want to get out with what we have. If they'll let me. Can you PvP in test phase? Yes. All right, we got out with some pretty good stuff. Only one cog, though, right? So I'm going to have to come back and do it again. Oh, that person was almost dead, and they were right here, too? Shit. I bet you these people came in the same way I did. Because I blew up that wall. Okay. It does it on the on that too. That's really nice. Does it do it on this? Yep. So basically, no matter what, as long as I'm using some type of ability, it gives me that electric cone of damage too. Interesting. Hey, we gotta find this person. Silverhook Sam to the Haven. You can find him inside the Scrat Invasion. Okay, so that's where I just was. I gotta go back there. We gotta find one more cog, and then this Silverhook Sam guy. We gotta get that rolling. How much health does this sacrifice for critical hit chance? 20% current health to gain 100% critical strike chance for 4 seconds. So if I do that with this, that would be just absolutely insane damage. I'm gonna try that combo out. Mm-hmm. All of those can be sold.
I'm come to trade.
Alright. Let's go back to the Scrat Invasion. We gotta find this Sam person and one more cog. Anything else going on good at the state of play? The Yote thing I don't really care about, but Kena 2 is good. New gameplay trailer for Control Resonance. Let's try to feel about that one. At first I got really excited about it. The changeling. They don't seem to attack unless I attack them. Oh, that's a lie. That was a lie. Someone's over there. Someone's over there. Okay, yeah, that range is busted. The hitbox on the attacks on this character are a bit generous. It's a lot of decent gear, but just don't have the space. It's more like DMC versus Batman Arkham combat. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know yet. I'm sure I'll check out some of this stuff after stream later. Hello, gamer. Lightning box. We coming to a mutual agreement where you're not going to attack me? I think they're in that bush. They're over there. A little bit of murder. We do a little bit of murdering. Take that grappling hook too. Grappling hook can be very, very good on this character as well. Do a little potion action here. Let my health recover for a moment. This character is incredibly strong. New game, Crimson Moon, hack and slash, medieval demonic fantasy. Oh. Store's already open. That must be who I'm looking for. Let me just thin some of these numbers out here. Dolman 2. What's up, Seth? How you been, dude? Flame Infuser. Magical Essence. Draconic Power. Hey. Relax. Exploding Satchel. Ability self-explode. Explode after short delay, dealing a massive amount of damage to yourself and enemies. I'll take it. Where are these little guys coming from? Loot Sam's cage key from one of the guard paw sentries. That's where the person must have gotten Wolf Caller's Bond before. Guard Paw Sentry right there. Another one right there. There's the key. There's a cog. Oh, let's refined building materials. Maybe use this key. That'll give me space for the refined stuff. Oh, god damn it, dude. Find the hidden loot somewhere in the Scrat invasion area. Just gonna try to play friendly with this person here. Just gonna play friendly. We got the cog, we got the person, we got a whole bunch of loot. I think we just go. However, not enough space. God damn it. Deliver Silverhook Sam's loot back to him. Okay. I'm being greedy. What is that right there? It's another one of these armors. Search tent. All right. Not sure I know what ironwood is, but we can always come back. Let's not be any more greedy. This person's coming at me. Oh, they're looking to go too. All right. We actually found someone being a little friendly. All right. All right. This game's kind of sick, man. This game is kind of sick. I wish more people knew about it. I know it's just a playtest right now, and I actually just learned of this last night just browsing around. But I do hope more people learn about this. This game is pretty cool. We have unlocked challenges. All right, so this is what the tier 1 thing means. We're in the tier 1 of the challenge bracket. Extract without using healing orbs or healing potions. Extract. Defeat 1 changeling, defeat 20 enemies in a mission. Dodge a wolf bite attack 6 times and use 5 healing potions in a mission. Here's Silverhook Sam. Unlock an extra row of space in your storage chest for 500 gold. Yes. Look at that. God damn. And it's full. That didn't take long at all. So Hammer of Endurance straight up gives me 225 health. And 4 ability haste. I'm going to throw that on. Upgrade. Next one's for 1,000 for another row. I'm doing it. God damn. We're buying space. We're buying space. So it says it's like this is the on the shift button, but I think those things are just passive. I don't have to actually activate that to get that stuff. It's just a passive thing. Phoenix King. Oh, I get another one of these hammers. Oh, it gets a random stat on it.
Stay vigilant.
Okay. Now about that furnace. We do have both cogs now. Boom. And 5 more cogs there.
What you want?
Making vault bombs. Elemental Cave has volatile rift energy. Bring dynamite to get in.
Oh,
Alright, we'll check that out.
Hey, how are you?
What's up, EJ? Alright, so volatile rift energy is where is what we gotta get there. Noted. Trailer for the new Star Wars Racers games. Project Windless. Kinda Souls-like, but more versus Hordes as a massively OP mythical creature. Also like a hack and slash. I'm just go around turning in materials where we can. Need more basic crafting material. Might just go hit up some bandit camps real quick. Get as much as I can.
Mort. Cheers, me. Yes.
All right, so we got to get volatile rift energy, but I'm gonna take this next raid to go get some basic crafting materials. Before I do that, though, I'm going to go pee. I'll be right back, guys. Thank you for tuning in. Don't go anywhere. Would you play a game with the main character being a 7-foot rooster wielding a sword? Probably. It just depends on what the actual gameplay entails. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. You play as a huge cock in Project Windless, yeah. A huge cock. Alright, let's go get some crafting materials, building materials. For, we know we can find those over at bandit camps. Did you jiggle the handle? Nah. Jiggled something else, though. What's up, Tom? Do 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 boop 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 ba doo ba doo. Wonder what the issue is where that one server disconnected me. Obviously, it's we've been reconnected with other players now. I mean, I just killed one last round after a changeling. Playing Plants vs. Zombies Garden Warfare 1 right now. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. You need a life? Nah, man. You're playing video games. You like what you like. Nothing wrong with that. Very long load on this one. There we go. Alright, let's go hit bandit camps. This character seems a little bit strong. It seems like the attack hitbox is longer than what it seems. The sustain through the alt is really strong. It has its risks, though. It does. That's not saying that it doesn't have its risks. There's a man. It was just a changeling. Alright. Some basic crafting materials out of them, too. I did not mean to do that. Well, those are new. You come on out over here. Come on out. Like, yeah, that is just insane. The damage this character outputs is nuts. No building materials here, though. In fact, I don't even see the chests that usually have them here, so maybe they disappear after someone loots them and they respawn later. What's up, Resequence? Where am I? This bandit outpost had nothing. Let me try going east to Pinecrest Farm. What the? I didn't even see that trap. Ah, stuff just... Oh no, this is a different spot. This is on the main road. Oh, that was a trap. Good job. Basic building materials. This is what I'm here for. You haven't played The Witcher? I've played the entire Witcher franchise, but that was before I started putting together that list for games that I've played on this channel. Breach, breach, breach. I have played many thousands of games before I ever streamed. And there's a lot of games that I played before I moved here to YouTube as well. Here's the thing about this character, though. If the auto attack range wasn't generous, it would be extremely difficult to play. If I had to be like directly on top of everything just to hit them, it would make it so I would get hit a lot more. And considering the range of 3 out of 5 other or 5 total characters, I feel like it's important to be able to, you know, have some range. So it seems strong right now, but I think in their early playtest, we're finding a lot of players that are newer, just like me. So I think that is part of it here. It just seems like it's overwhelmingly strong because a lot of people don't know how to kite in this game yet. They just kind of go attack mode, and that's where their thought process stops. Is the Witcher playthrough of yours available anywhere? No. That was when I was only streaming on Twitch, and it was many years ago. What is this? Yo, Cam, I think you would like this, dude. It's a MOBA style extraction game. This game, it's in a playtest right now. I have a spare invite if you want it. I can send it to you right now. Well, after this raid. But it's actually really fun, man. Think of League of Legends, but extraction. It's actually really fun. Just checking it out for the first time live on stream. I played it for a little bit, tiny bit last night. And I had a good time. But I put in more time into it today. I've been playing for an hour and a half or so. There's a person over here. That was just a changeling. It's getting league vibes, PvPvE? Yes. Yep. Mm-hmm. Alright, I hit you with an invite on Steam for it. Ah, sorry, Resequence. I do enjoy The Witcher a lot. I think The Witcher 4 is still a long way off, so maybe at some point we'll try to squeeze in a Witcher 3 playthrough in. Sweet, thanks, no problem, dude. If you end up liking it, we can, like, do duos and stuff. The playtest is open until the 16th. Alright, we have 43 basic building materials. I should probably try to get out. Witcher 4 isn't going to be the same. Most of these people left even before Cyberbug 77 disaster. I mean, that's the nature of a lot of long-going franchises, to be fair. I would wager a good portion of the people that worked on 3 did not work on 2, and a good portion of the people that worked on 2 did not work on 1. And a lot of people that finished the job on 1 were not there when the project for 1 started, so on and so forth. Software development careers have a very, very short half-life. 7 years on average. It was a niche studio until Witcher 3's success. I mean, yeah, but that doesn't mean that every person there worked on every iteration. It's just the nature of it, man. Silent Hill Townfall.
All got any gold?
Throwing axe. Interesting. Alright, we got a whole bunch of these building materials. So let's go ahead and throw them into some places. Oh, that one needs 40 by itself. Wasn't there one that was almost done?
Good evening.
That one needs 60 by itself. Okay, we might have to do a few of these runs, actually. Yeah, let's go ahead and just do that. This one needs refined. I thought there was one. Yeah, there it is. So that one was almost done with that. Alright. I need to go do another run for that same stuff. Let's get out there. Also, let's be sure to not give Witcher 3 a free pass. Witcher 3 turned out to be a fantastic game at the end of the day, but it was just as problematic at launch as Cyberpunk was. If you were there for the days that it was released, that game was an absolute buggy travesty mess. Like, it was really bad. Let's not give it a free pass for that, right? It's fine to think it's a great game, because I agree. But when it was a nightmare when it came out. It's like people that say Battlefield 4 is the best Battlefield and never had any problems. Battlefield 4 was a mess at launch, too. I remember Battlefield 4 specifically was bricking consoles. Problem with Cyberpunk 77 was not delivering a lot of features. I'm talking about the bug part, man. I'm talking about the messy bugs. Because you called it Cyberbug. Not defending that game either, because that was a shit show. Should have been a lot better. But the Witcher games are not clean launches either. Person over here. Is Forest Elemental coming after me? We'll let them do their thing. I think they're a little bit better equipped than I am. Just gonna go ahead and say that. Just gonna, you know, just walk away. What up, Screamer? Why was that person glowing red? Almost at Pinecrest. Just trying to keep my goal in mind. I'm not looking to engage in PvP if I can avoid it. I just want to get those basic crafting materials so I can get these things upgraded. John Wick game with actual Keanu Reeves. Actual, factual Keanu Reeves. Didn't want to say actual cannibal Shia LaBeouf. Damn, someone took all the building materials from here already. Damn it. Alright, let's go over to the bandit outpost to the west. Oh. Did I just see that open? Oh, it might just be like a thing where when they're off screen for a certain amount of time, because the chest did a shimmer thing too. John Wick game with Neo from the Matrix? Yo, no way. Look at all these building materials. Oh shit! Brother just jump scared me. Imagine if Morpheus was in it too. What's up, Zulu? I just keep walking right into these traps every time. Do I have any meat on me? I don't have any meat. So that's where we cook food. Oh, it just healed me even though I hit that explosive thing. Interesting. Another wolf thing. Any more building materials around here? It's not looking like it. Trailer for Marathon, the make or break for Bungie looks interesting. No Wolverine thus far. Are people expecting Wolverine today? I'm not sure how far along development is for that. No, it was already clear there would be no Wolverine way too early. Didn't think they were very far in the dev cycle for that. Character very much so relies heavily on the earthquake for sustain. Let's get a bandage going. We have 60 basic building materials. What is that? Medium bandage. Interesting. Let's go ahead and get on out of here. Did someone die here? Wild Hammer. Jorner swings his hammer, dealing damage and slowing. Ooh, those gloves of power are actually nice. All right. Oh, this is a solo extract. You just have to channel it. Soros is there at least. I'm assuming that's the headliner of the show. Okay, let's turn in a bunch of these materials. That one's already done. That one needs 20 refined. We'll just throw them in there. I have one Peridion. Ironbound fur from bears. Noted. 60 for this bad boy. There we go. We have 27 left over. We need 5 more copper cogs. We know where to go for that, so we can do that next. We also need 13 more basic building materials for this to finish that off. Should have prioritized that. All right, so let's do one more building material run. Maybe I'll try to loot, like, very little. Just get building materials. That way I can go over to... Oh, no, I didn't bring explosives to breach it. Never mind. Never mind. What's up, Lewis? How you finding the game? Pretty enjoyable. Imagine if League of Legends were an extraction game. That's what this is. It's very fun. It's fun, it plays smoothly, it feels rather polished. I've not run into any weird bugs or anything. It's a playtest, Lewis, yeah. It's in a playtest until the 16th. Whoa! That guy just kicked my ass. I feel like maybe they should actually add an eating animation if you're going to be eating food, but won't go crazy about that. Hello there. Are you a player or a changeling? You're a player. Come here. I want to do a little bit of murdering. Okay. Okay, dude. That works. Killed a player and a changeling and a whole group of bandits. Looks really nice graphically. Yeah, it's not like top tier graphics, but it's pretty. And because of that, like the art style and it just looks clean, which when it comes to PvP stuff, I feel is pretty important. Another person. Let's see if we can lure them into this loot. Come loot a little bit, friend. Come loot a little bit, I said. Oh, fuck, they knew. They knew. There's another person here that just showed up, distracting them a little bit. Alright, I think they left. They're over there. OG Trilogy Remake featuring OG voice actor? Interesting. Wow. Okay, well, we did pick up some heals. We did get a dynamite. The problem is I can't heal that health. I can only heal the darker green. When it's like that, I need potions, I'm pretty sure. This on mobile? As far as I know, it's only PC. I think I need beast scales for something. Learn to craft trail warden boots. Let's go ahead and yoink that. Now we got the basic building materials we need. We're going to try to get out now. Changeling. Two changelings. Did not mean to do that. I keep pressing E instead of F. Can remove magical barriers. I missed it. .2D side-scroller God of War game, pre-God of War, Kratos as a soldier, Sons of Sparta, available today. I wonder if this number is like my gear score, maybe? Holy. Actually decent state of play. Yeah, that's got to be, from the sound of it, it sounds like one of the best state of plays in years. Learn. Cool.
Evratina,
Was it Trail Warden boots? Oh, they actually offer nothing. They offer no stats. What's the point? I don't know. I have none of these things except for 3 refined building materials. The worst state of play since ever? Oh man. Some people saying it's the best state of play in a while. Some people are saying now it's the worst. Total eclipse of the heart, man. Get out of my inventory. There we go. Split. Control. Left click. Split. Why is it not splitting? There we go. Can only do it from there. Okay, they need to make it so I can drag things into the slots instead of being forced to like press specific buttons. I should be able to drag things around like this instead of being forced to like right click and control left click, stuff like that. Gonna try the other character. If you're talking about the guy with the hammer, I've killed 2 of those guys today, but I am about to try them out. Yeah.
Hello?
Hey, snowboards. We got new perks too. Whole bunch of them. Oh, we have a whole new perk slot for this character. 20% slow to attackers for 3 seconds when struck. 30 seconds cooldown. If 8% critical chance, gain 1% critical damage per 1% health missing. Ooh, that goes really well with the thing that I'm wearing right now. 20 energy when attacked, 1 second cooldown. I'm gonna put that right there. Alright, let's try out this guy. Bjornir. His passive is Stout Heart's Tenacity. Bjornir can charge his hammer, dealing 83 physical damage and additional 0 to 138 physical damage based on charge time. Bjornir gains 5 energy for each enemy hits. A fully charged attack applies a chill stack lasting 6 seconds. Enemies that are stunned take additional 83 physical damage. Bjornir gains 60 armor and 60 magic resist after not taking damage for 12 seconds. This bonus remains active for 2 seconds after taking damage. It's actually really good anti-burst. Power Chop. Passive, Bjornir's fully charged basic attacks apply a chill stack lasting 6 seconds. Active, if a target has 4 chill stacks, Bjornir can slam his hammer to shatter them, dealing 513 physical damage and stunning the target for 1 second. Ice Block. Bjornir encases himself in ice, becoming immune and immobilized for 2.5 seconds, slowing all nearby enemies by 25%. Nearby allies gain Bjornir's magic and armor resist for the duration. When Ice Block ends, it explodes, dealing 25 magic damage, plus up to an additional 200 magic damage to nearby enemies based on time spent inside. Enemies are knocked back, and Bjornir gains 5 energy per enemy hit. Both of these Both guys that I fought that were using this character did that, and it seemed really bad. I'm not gonna lie. All I did was just walk out of it, and that was that. And Frostfeather Flyby. Bjornir spends 50 energy to create a field of cold for up to 3 seconds, slowing all enemies within by 40%. Frost feathers strike the area. The more energy spent, the more frost feathers. Each frost feather deals 55 magic damage to the first enemy hit and slows them by 25% for 1 second. Each hit also applies a chill stack. At 5 chill stacks, enemies are stunned for 1 second and all stacks are shattered. Frost feathers can pass through allies, granting them 60 armor and 60 magic resist for 2 seconds. This guy is a very heavy support. His weakness is literally dealing damage. He's like a tank support. We'll see how it goes. Okay, so that's what fully charged looks like. Ice block. All right. I'm going in with very minimal gear here. Let me see if there's anything. Okay, so ice block scales more on AP. Power chop scales more on attack. And then his alt is more AP. Let's try that, actually. Let's get a puppy. I can't equip rings yet. Alright, perks. Oh, it doesn't matter. I'm not level 2. Alright, let's go. Wait! I need a dynamite. Yeah, you guys know me. I'm not a big fan of Sony's state of play stuff. That's why I don't watch them on stream. Don't find a whole lot of value there. Personally, a lot of the time. Okay, definitely hits hard. But some of the stuff that has been mentioned in stream today from them seems like it could be cool. Place a moonstone shard on the altar to purify it. Okay. I think I have a couple moonstone shards back at base. Where am I? Need to go south. I need more cogs. That's why I gotta go there. More cogs needed. Hold on. There's nothing to throw? I thought I just threw the hammer. Throws nearby target. Oh. I thought it was throw hammer, not target. Holy shit, I just threw a wolf. That's hilarious. That is very funny. Oh, someone actually breached the northern wall here. Yep, they're right there. Not having a dodge feels a little weird. Alright, we need cogs. Give me cogs. Grant us cogs. Those aren't cogs. There's some cogs. 2 of them. Coggers. God damn it. Me no like this. Oh! Worth it. Worth it. State of play was meh. The duality. The duality is interesting. Alright, they triggered the extract. Would very much so like to find more cogs. Maybe we'll get some here. Use searing flask. Interesting. This game actually looks decent. It is decent. I'm having a great time with it. I'm not a big fan of this character, but I'm also just playing him for the first time. But overall, the game itself is legitimately good. Spider Fang. Just gonna trade that out for the wolf. I think that other person might have soaked up all the cogs, unfortunately. How's the controls? You use WASD to move, and then all your abilities are down here. It's all pretty... I haven't even had to lift my wrist in order to hit any of the controls. You got 1 and 2, CQR, E space, shift. As far as these go, I don't really use these, but you can also just, like, see all that same stuff outside of the raids for, like, quest. And then it says inventory's on I, but it's also tab. So you don't have to worry about, like, missing out on that. Not enough space? What are you talking about? Let's get rid of those. also just take all the iron wood while we're here, so I don't have to worry about it as much later if I need some, which I'm sure I will. Only got 2 cogs here. Just making sure I didn't miss anything, and then we'll be on our merry way. This character is the only character out of the 5 in the game at the moment that does not have a dash. So he feels a little bit slow. But he is also tanky, so. All right. Let's beat it. This game's strictly PvE? No. I've been PvPing as well. I haven't killed anyone in this specific raid, but the last raid I took out, what, 3 players? Plus some changelings, something like that? I can't remember. Yeah, it's PvP as well. PvPvE. Like I said, imagine Arc Raiders, but MOBA. Obviously, there's not guns, but it's the direct idea of it being a PvPvE extraction-based experience, but MOBA instead of third-person shooter. Gonna go up there to that one. There's arcs this whole time. Alley-oop. That ability is quite strong. Gaming. Ah. He just transformed mid-flight. Actually didn't catch what it said on the bottom left there. Missed it because of combat. Alright. Graphics, moveset, and camera angle kind of reminds you of the Warcraft 3 campaign. I miss that campaign. This might be a hot take, but I've always enjoyed RTSs a lot more playing single player than I ever did PvP. Always like everything across the board. StarCraft, Brood War, everything StarCraft 2, all the Warcraft stuff, Command and Conquer, every bit of that franchise. I've always enjoyed single player so much more than I ever did PvP. We need 3 more cogs, so we got to go back in there. Do it again. Not sure if that's a hot take or not, but yeah. Three more cogs for that. Let's get back out there. When those early games came out, we didn't even have a decent internet connection, so we played everything single player. Yeah. That might be a big part of it. It's just kind of like, because of dial-up, it was just better to play that stuff offline. Alright, back to the Scrad invasion area to the east. This motherfucker over here dropping controversies. Bear. You guys ever throw a bear? You ever throw a mother flippin' bear? Are you evil? Hello? Alright, they don't want to fight. I'm not going to chase them forever. Oh, you know what I didn't even think about till now? Because of the overall mobility of everyone else, I don't think I would actually ever be able to, fight someone unless they specifically don't run. Someone open this up. Guess we can go around and try to find some of those elemental things. Does the run animation look like he shit his pants? Maybe he did. Hello there.
Hello, adventurer. Have fun.
Craft uncommon sabaton of endurance. And deliver night shrooms. Who the heckin' frick? Someone just shot me with something. but I can't see where. Okay. That's a little annoying, but maybe we can just lure them back over here. Oh god, I'm so toast. Yeah. Oh, this character's lack of mobility just... Nope. Not it. Not a fan of that guy. I'm gonna go back to the axe chick, Thora. All right. We go again. I think that character can be very good in a group. Duos or trios, I'm sure it could do very, very well. But as a solo, not so much. She just teleported. That's annoying. Whoa. All right. Show me some cogs, please. Damn it. Every time I heal, I get hit again. Alright, there's one cog. Need two more. Yes, cogs. Cogs. Basic attacks have 3% chance to grant 200 energy. 10% attack speed. Interesting armor. More basic building materials is always nice. Silver ore, armor, sell value 5? What? I'm very confused by that. Is it silver ore or armor? I guess we'll never know. Not sure if that's a bug or if it's an armor made of silver ore. Okay, we got our 3 cogs. That's a good look. This armor bugged, no issue. Okay, right on. Glad someone knew, because I did not. That might be that archer from earlier. Not enough space. Pop a potion. Shit. Edge. It says I can revive them, but they're not an ally, which makes sense, but it also means that I can't loot them? What the heck, dude? Oh, hold on. I see the loot thing there now. Didn't see the bag. That's a lot of monies. Fancy elvish key. Pinecrest mansion key. Oh god. Stolen silver. Worth 200. Bunch of dynamites. Golly gee willikers, this is a lot of stuff. Golly gee willikers. Alright, I'm gonna extract. Yeah, I got so distracted by the body that I didn't even, like, look at the bag. Good kill, though. I'm gonna play Total War 40k when it comes out. Nah, I'm not a Total War guy. I enjoy Warhammer, 40k stuff in general, but Total War is not really my jam. Draconic power to my left? That's alright. I've got 4 of them on. Oh, never mind. That's magical essence. I've got 5 of them on me here. We're good. Trying not to be greedy. I heard another person outside of the camp, so just looking to get out. I learned my lesson long ago playing Escape from Tarkov. Don't be greedy if you can help it. Just get out with what's guaranteed. I was feeling on edge because I heard another person, so just kind of left. More stash space.
Hello?
Yes? What brings you here, eh?
Alright, so for these vault bombs, I need volatile rift energy, which means I have to get into the elemental cave, which means I need to bring a dynamite to get into that too. Let's see if there's anything else that I can build out while we're here. We need more basic building materials. Not gonna lie, it was kind of nice having a potion on hand. Where's my dynamite? There you are. Just gonna bring 1. Alright. Before we venture out again, I'm gonna take a quick break, guys. I gotta pee. I gotta pee. Thank you guys for tuning in, by the way. I appreciate your company. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Alright, guys, we're back. Let's get out there. We must go to the elemental cave area. So for those of you that do play this game, what character do you play the most? Which one's your favorite? The character I've seen the most played by people that I've fought in game by far is the archer. Can't remember her name. But she's easily the most played that I've seen, and it's not even close. Alright, Elemental Cave is right there, so we're not far off. But there is like a moving storm on the map, too. Keeper of the Storms? Shop. Interesting. Okay. So we get a lodestone with a purified moonstone. I think I have a moonstone or two, and I remember I can purify them over at these stone circles. We'll have to think about doing that, seeing what's... Actually, I do need a lodestone for something. Can't remember what right now, but I know we need it for something. I'm going in. Oh, I should have brought a pickaxe. What the? Ah, herbsicle. Alright, so this place is a good place to bring in some of these tools. Oh shit! I saw one of those elemental rift things the last time I was here, but couldn't interact with it because I was being chased around by monsters in the dark. Oh. You didn't die. Instantly gain 100 energy. Ah, here's one. But we got this guy right here. Don't want to fight him in a narrow pass. Hello. I didn't realize that person was there. They could have easily started attacking me at any time, and they didn't. I'm going to consider myself lucky on that one. They're not looking to be aggressive, it looks like. Interesting. Very interesting. They didn't attack me despite having the advantage, so I'm not gonna outright attack them either. Karma, you know? Who the heck? I can't see that guy over there. Oh shit! Oh, this guy. No, he threw a second one. Oh, that blows, dude. That really blows. Is there like a torch or something that I can wear on my character in there? That would be helpful. I have seen something like this, but it's a crafting material. Not seeing anything that is reminiscent of a torch, unfortunately. But we did get out some volatile rift stuff, so it's not all lost. I gotta go back there and get more, though. It's a good thing we found 2 of those armors, huh? Gonna have a 1,500 point Drakari army when I finally finish this Real Space Raider Battalion. Nice, dude. Nice. Alright, there's that blink that person did earlier, too. I've got around that many points in Imperial Knights. Actually, no, I've got more than that because I have the Lancer as well.
Come to trade?
Need something forged. Champion. May your axe strike true.
Keep your voice low, and your blade grip tight.
I have.
This guy doesn't have any hoods.
Hello?
Sedge. Okay, well, I guess we're going out like this, and we're gonna hope that we can actually get some more of this stuff out. But this time I'm gonna bring a pickaxe and an herb sickle. So I'm gonna try to get some of that stuff out of there too. This summer I'll be sitting in a nerd-infested room above a comic book store playing 40k against my coworker. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, I'm so annoyed that I died there, dude. Especially with that. Some of that gear I had on was decent. I do wish that, what are they called? People that make 40k. Games Workshop. That's it. I wish they would license like a full-on like video game around the actual tabletop game. I know why they don't, because that would take away from their sales of minis, which would bring it brings them so much more money than a video game ever would, right? So I get it, but I really wish they would, man. Kind of like Magic the Gathering, yeah. Moonlight Essence. Is that the thing that I can purify? Let's go to the Eastern Circle and see. Great way to learn it. Shit, I'll just get 3. Tell me more about D&D than anything else. Yeah. Obviously, it's not like a one-to-one, but it teaches you so many of the very basics, which I think is important. Because that's some of the most daunting stuff when it comes to playing those games. Is just the basics. Had to do it to him. They didn't have much. Now I kind of feel bad. All right. Will it show how much I'm getting out of this? 0.1 attack damage for each 100 max health. My max health looks like it's going to be around 1600, so that'd be 1.6 attack speed. Whereas this gives me critical strike chance. Hey Gabor, how have you been? Shit! What the hell? How'd that hit me? Hey, buddy boy. It's just a changeling, though. Meh. Just murdering some changelings, don't mind me. Don't mind me. God damn it, dude. This looked like it had potentially good gear. Okay. Wasn't amazing. I'm not sorry. They had an invis orb. You remember about this blink trinket too? I think we just focus on extracting after I get this Eastern Stone Circle thing. I want to say this Moonstone might be purifiable? Oh, it's Moonlight Essence, not Moonstone. I might not have the right object. I probably don't, but I'm still going to go look. It's a learning process. You've killed what, like 4 changelings in a player? Moonstone Shard. Moonstone Shard is what we need, okay. Wrong button again. Let's extract. We're all conditioned to immediately react on Doug Tune. Oh, dude, I missed it. I don't know why, but I was thinking I had to wait for the countdown and then hop in. That was incredibly dense. All right, on to the next one. Blaze, it's called Vaultbreakers. It's in a playtest right now. Going the wrong way. Going to Pennsylvania this summer. I'm gonna swing by and visit. You're gonna swing by like 7 hours southwest on your way to Pennsylvania. Not gonna lie, doesn't sound like an optimized route. But sure, man. Come on by. I can't wait until Apogea. Frick. Do I have any moonstone shards laying around? Or have I not found any yet? Don't think I found any yet. Alright. Back to the objective at hand. Ooh, another perk slot. If 8% critical chance, gain 1% crit damage per 1% health missing. Gain 20 energy when attacked, 1 second cooldown. 20% slow to attackers for 3 seconds. Critical strikes heal wounds equal to 15% of the damage dealt. That seems like a pretty good play. More sustain mid-combat seems good. How can I complete task Southwest Vault Crash? I have no idea. I've not done any Vault Crashes yet. Need to get more of those elemental rift things. That's where I'm at right now. I might be coming up on that soon, though, because I am on a quest where I'm required to make rift bombs. Who's this Apogea person, and does wife know about her? Wait, why did that close? Oh, wife knows all about Apogea. Wife knows all about it. I'm trying to get her to play it too when it comes out. Here's the plan. I'm going to send you my analog converter for Elgato. Then you can have a non-stop Champions of Norath stream. Champions of Norath, dude. What a game. What a game. You fucked up so bad. You fucked up so bad. Oh, they just went pure attack damage. They're not using any, like, utility otherwise. Like, they have this for 5 more attack damage instead of something like the Dark Tome for, you know, more critical strike chance. Ooh, they messed up bad. Alright, I do believe this is Elemental Cave. So let's just pop this right here. Okay, there you go, Salgrin. Dodzy has your back. Alright, I brought my pickaxe for this. Peridian. So that's how we get that. Alright. And then these mushrooms. Night shrooms. That's how we get that. Write that down. A werewolf hearts.
Hello, adventurer.
Need one more night shroom to do that. Son of a bitch. Oh, come on, man. I'm just trying to open the box. Is this my first? Yeah, this is my first time playing the game today, yes. I played it for like 45 minutes last night, did like 2 raids or so. 3 raids. But, yeah, most of my playtime has fallen in today. Staff for Lumiri. Let's take that, exchange those gloves out. I have a decent amount of experience with extraction-based games all around, though. A lot of hours in Escape from Tarkov, a lot of hours in I almost said Apex Legends, Arc Raiders, and a couple other random extraction-based games. For ability haste, 3% damage against minions. Let me try the ability haste, but I am going to keep this too. I actually would like to have a bit of a stockpile of these because I really like it with this character.
Hello.
Not enough space.
Have fun.
Craft uncommon Sabaton of Endurance. Talk to Vexy in the Haven. Need more of the actual Rift Elemental Essence stuff. There's a gamer here. Gamer, I'm not sure if you're aware, but this is my cave. Who the hell do you think you are? Son of a bitch. I missed. That's alright. They got away, but they know. They know now. Don't go in there. Motherfucker. Alright, I guess they don't know to not come in here. I gotta top off. I spend my dynamite to open this area up, and these people just waltz in? Hey, have a good night, shark. Oh, shit! To bring these fellows into the light. Don't mind fighting them, but I would like to, you know, see them when I'm fighting them. Oh, come on. How am I not seeing you? Walk into the light, man. Right. Someone's right there. Hello, motherfucker. Oh, shit. Why is there no lantern over here? There we go. Oh, okay. I guess they hit the extent of their leash. They did a little bit of a scurry. Game good or bad? I'm having a very good time with it, if I'm being completely honest with you. I've been having a very good time. Okay, movement speed for short duration. Duration's based on ability power. Gonna change that out for the meat. Go ahead and extract. Got the other 5 volatile rift energy, so I can make the other 5 vault bombs. Got some other stuff too. Decent raid. How many minutes are the games? It seems to vary. I think like a raid is up and it remains active for X amount of time. You'll see the timer on the top right. I think that's your extraction timer. Still figuring out how that works. Breakable wall where he was, by the way. Try not to reveal stuff like that to me. I would like to... I'm the guy that likes to figure stuff out myself. I appreciate that you're just trying to help, but yeah. All right.
Ah, champion.
Vault bombs.
Moin. Go with the blessing.
Tell Milloween the vault bombs are ready. All right, what about Vexy here?
Same next time.
Got plenty of all of this. New recipes. Healing potions. That's where the storm leaves and flasks come into play. Peridion there. Gleaming Lotus. Spectral Dust I haven't seen. Moonstone Shards. I do have some of those. Somewhere. I thought I did, and maybe I used them for something else. Didn't realize this thing was sitting here.
Hey, what can I craft for you?
Vision wards. Ah, okay.
Hello, adventurer. More earths together.
Deliver Stormleaf, deliver Riverbloom. Having her Herb Sickle. Riverbloom, huh? Alright. 20 energy when attacked, 1 second cooldown. I do like what I have going on. The free Earthquake cast, power crit, because I use the item that gives me a lot of critical chance, so I'm, you know, gaining more based on my health missing, but then I also have sustain here.
All's well. The darkness will pass.
Alright, break into the southwest vault crash. Retrieve the corrupted Ashen Claw rune of Verdant Grasp. We also need to craft Uncommon Sabaton of Endurance.
Ready to work.
Okay.
What brings you here, eh? Ha! See it?
We need more iron.
Going.
Alright, so I think we're going to go on a bit of an adventure with some vault bombs. Bit of a UI thing here. It cuts off at the top when it's like at the top of the backpack. That's definitely something that should be fixed so it stays on screen. 2,000 damage to everything and everyone around it after 10 seconds can damage vaults. You need multiple vault bombs to breach a vault. Alright. Let's go blow some shit up, shall we? Yo, Cam, are you around? If so, have you loaded up the game? And if so, how are you liking it? Does this have teams? Yeah, you can play solo, duos, or trios. Southwest Vault Crash. There. Of course, they spawned me all the way at the north end of the map. Classic. Always try to use these guys to build up some of my energy. So if I end up seeing another player and I go in with 200 energy, I'll be able to earthquake a whole bunch. Owie. What's that? Potion of Solitude. When you have no living allies on 20 meters, you take 10% reduced damage for 20 seconds. Interesting. Invis potion as well. Ow. Dodged. Oh, Good God. Oh shit, there's so many. That sustain goes so hard, though. I'm afraid these vines are going to smack me. Go away. Ah, moonstone shards. So these guys can drop moonstone shards. Write that down. It's these fellers. Oh, a cursed moonstone. Inflicts the bearer with a darkness curse. Oh shit. Need to cleanse it. Eastern stone circle's over there. Northern stone circle's right here. Let's go to this northern one, shall we? Hopefully there's an altar there to purify it. Oh, there's a lot of dudes here. Okay. So what do I do? Oh, do I have to stand in these circles? I think I have to stand in the circles to fill them up. Ow. Pain. Sustain is amazing? Yeah, it's really good. Oh god, it's got stuck. Jesus. That's a lot of vine weavers, dude. Wild. Think, based on recent events, I'm just gonna go ahead and loot up everything that I can from these guys, make the most of this whole thing, and then we're gonna leave, because I have a purified moonstone on me. It seems like a pretty big task. Upgraded gloves, we take those. Aether cloth, that's new, I think. Alright, I'm gonna go extract. I think I need a purified moonstone for something if I remember right, so. It's a pretty big win right there. The lesson I learned there, though, is maybe go a little bit slower. Do one of the altars at a time. Ouch. And then clear out any of the enemies that show up. Oh, fuck. This guy's just tried to ambush me. That's weird. Someone's nearby. For them to get over here, they'd have to go all the way around, I think, though. Or through that fence. Alright, that was unexpected and cool. Got a lot of linen cloth here, man. Lots of it.
I am the best gadget.
Moonstone shard can be purified at the smaller eastern. Oh, so there's the different circles do different things. So it actually worked out pretty well that I ended up at the northern one for the actual larger shard. All right. Just gonna sell these. I swear I had more moonstone shards because I remember seeing that somewhere, but maybe I'm just crazy. Need 1,000 more gold.
I have the best gadgets.
Alright, now we go back in again with the objective in mind of getting to the vault. Alright, we just go west. You know how much it'll cost on release? No idea. I have no idea. Do I take advantage of this? I think I do. It was free. It was free. On ability cast, next basic attack deals 6% of attack damage as physical damage. Damn. Nice boots, brother. Nice boots, brother. An upgrade to that trinkets. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I messed up my blink so bad. Oh, it didn't blink at all because it was still on cooldown. I tried to blink on top of her. But because I switched it out, kinda screwed me a little bit there. Gonna wait a moment in this bush until this cooldown is up. Because we are at the south vault crash. If this person's hanging around, they're going to try to get involved with what I'm doing. I don't want that. Be better to try to eliminate them. Ooh. I'm toasted. Oh, yeah. They got very greedy. What a turn of events. I should have been dead there. Something I'm noticing a lot of these players don't do, the archer players, is they don't seem to use their triple arrow shot like you would Caitlyn's ability in League of Legends to close gaps a little bit, because they would rather keep it to do raw damage, which, you know, I get, but when you have that dash and plus the built-in back jump from that, you kind of have extra mobility that you can close gaps with. Noticing that none of them seem to do that. Well, things here have definitely been killed. So do I just plant these? Have 5 out of... Oh, I need 10 vault bombs to do this? Okay, I might have to... I didn't realize I was going to need all 10. We'll come back with 10. Do I hear someone over here? No, maybe not. What's up, Royals? I'll come back in with 10. It's fine. There's a solo and a group extraction over here. Ah, keep hitting E instead of F. That was a pretty good raid.
Hi. Ah, a new customer.
All right. We do it again. This game has been so fun to play today. Do, do, do. All right. We got 10. We got to go west. Mm-hmm. Someone's been through here quite recently. There they are. Changeling and a man named Pooh. That blink is everything right now. Gold pouch. Oh, they were looking to kill bosses. Yeah, they have keys and everything. But instead, they got greedy for the kill. Seven attack damage, 10% movement speed, plus 6 more attack damage. 10% damage against bosses. But on ability cast, next biggest attack deals 6% of attack damage as physical damage. Okay, that's only on ability cast, though. And this is just permanent, forever. So, that makes more sense. All right. That was opportune. Seems to be a lot of people here. Are we working together, gamers? This is interesting. Interesting that we just kind of ran into a whole group doing it. Break into the southwest vault. I didn't get credit for breaking in because I never actually planted a bomb. All right, so I'm going to extract and we're going to come back and do it again. Oh yeah, you can put the gold in the pouch. Interesting. What's the value of this, though? If you can just stack up gold outside of the pouch, what is the value of the pouch? It's like Dark and Darker, just a bigger stack. All right, fair enough. Fair enough. Stacks were 250 in previous playtests. This is the best change they did. Got some boss slaying gear out here. New park. Let's go with Arctic Embrace there.
Need some forged.
Oh, I have to deliver a cursed moonstone.
May the mountain hold you steady.
If I had known, I would have just kept that moonstone on, as cursed and just turned it in that way. All right. What was the muscle one? Muscle what? $75 health and 5 armor on those fists guards. Seems good. What's up, Solar? Permanently commit materials. I just so happen to have that. Artifact Refinery. Oh, place over on... Oh, so we get access to a new map with that. Interesting. Improve lay attunement, 20% experience bonus for all Vaultbreakers. First time checking your stream. Thanks for tuning in. Hello. I have a lot of things I should probably just sell off a little bit here. Alright, that automatically goes there. That's good. This game feels like what Dota 2 successor should have been way back when. Yeah, I'm having a very good time with this game. I have an unselected perk. My bad. We're almost at 2,000 for more storage space, too. We gotta break into that vault, so... let's go do it again. What's up, stalking? Wonder if we're able to drop more than one vault bomb at a time. Because those people are only dropping one at a time themselves. They're like taking turns dropping them. Who was that? What are they doing? Okay. They put up one hell of a fight. Okay. Hello, sir. Buddy just tried to walk up and loot the changeling. What the heck? What are you thinking? I think they had just spawned in. I kind of feel bad. Then again, so did I. Oh, it goes on a 10-second cooldown, I see. Fellas? Has 10,000 health. They do 2,000 damage each. Dude just went into the wall. Don't you kill it. Wow, he actually almost killed that bomb. Alright, 2 more. Where'd that vine come from? You. They killed it. Mind giving an explanation of the game? Have you ever seen Arc Raiders or Escape from Tarkov? It's that, but MOBA. MOBA as in something like Dota 2 or League of Legends. Owie. I breached it. Are you kidding me? Fuck me! GG. What's up, Troll Axe Thrower? How have you been, dude? That is extremely unfortunate. They popped up right there as I got in the vault. They were probably on the side watching, waiting for me to get in there. And unfortunately, my health was already reduced. Still almost killed him, though. But we did get that quest finished.
Champion. May the mountain hold you steady.
Hello, friend.
Place Asherclaw, Rune of Verdant Grasp, in the Haven Gateway.
We will shape our destiny.
Oh. Where is this Haven Gateway? Is it this way? Is this it? Looks like a gateway. No, it's a Dragonvault portal. Is this not it? Yeah, it is it. Okay. Playing Helldivers 2, skipping D2 DLC, as in Diablo 2?
How fares your journey? Sail safe.
I see your steeds that
All right. Sucks that I just lost that armor that I was using. It was pretty nice. Yeah, I saw Diablo 2 got a new character. I just didn't know what you meant by D2. Could have been Diablo 2, Destiny 2, some other 2. going to try to go more of a health build. But for now, guys, I am going to call it a night. I will be on again tomorrow. I'm going to play more of this tomorrow, guys. It was a very good time. I will be streaming at 4 p.m. Eastern Time, just as always. Thank you guys for tuning in for tonight's stream. Never got into Destiny. Feels to me like a Gen Z game. I'm a tad older. I'm not Gen Z, and I love Destiny. Destiny 1, anyway. Destiny 2 kind of isn't great, but Destiny 1, fantastic. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, guys. I appreciate it. Very glad to have you here today. Thank you guys for sharing in the experience of this game with me. Very fun game. Very fun game. Anyways, I'm going to go get some food and chill. Thanks for hanging out. I'll be back 4 p.m. Eastern Time tomorrow, and I hope to have you guys here for it. If you haven't already followed up on Twitch, make sure you do. Make sure you also subscribe on YouTube, so that way you guys will get alerts and all that when I go live. Anyways, have a good night, folks.